There'll be an extra fee for that.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Cool Hug just followed. Cool Hug just followed.
Yep, you're right.
Thank you for the follow. Just give me 1 second. We'll be starting very soon. All right, all right. Welcome, everyone. Hello. How are you guys all doing today? Are you guys ready for this new quest? I am. So right now. Let me just go up a bit. I started earlier today. I mean, it's only 30 minutes early, but I don't know how. Normally these quests are quite long, around like at least 5 to 6 hours. So I do not know if we'll be able to finish both acts. We'll probably be able to finish Act 1 or Act 9, but like the first act of this 2-part quest, I don't know about the second one. We might have to wait till tomorrow for that, but we'll see how long these quests are. I did claim, or I didn't. I claimed the mail earlier, yesterday when the game actually updated, but we haven't done anything. So let's actually look at, before we start, let's just look at everything else, see what's going on. We're gonna do an early summon for Nicole. If we only have around 30 polls, I think, about 30 polls. So hopefully we'll get her. I'm pretty sure I'm like 20 polls in as well. Okay, so bunch of all that. Let me actually check before we start. We're not gonna poll just yet. I don't know what weapon to go for either. Let me just see my history right now. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 23 polls in. And I have what, 30 summons about? Yeah. We could try and get her early. We are guaranteed, so we will be able to get her. That is for a fact. Okay, so main quest right now. We'll start that very soon. Oh. Whatever this quest is, I guess we'll have to do that first for a quick second. New battle pass. I'm free to play, so I don't buy the battle pass. Let's check the event. Okay, do you guys say I should do a test run on her first? Do a test run on these 3 first, and then some Nicole quest. Some music. What is this called? I forgot. Oh, Miliashra. Yeah. I haven't. Okay, tell me for real. Do you guys play Miliashra mode? I haven't touched it since like it first introduced. I haven't touched it. Tell me if it's like if there's any good games on there. We can play it. One day. Not today though. I'm wondering, should we start with test trial? Or should we just start? Should we just get through this one quest first? This is in Natlan? I don't know what it's about. It's a little side quest, I guess. Let me just put one. Oh, I did 2. Oh, wow. Okay. That's fine. So I guess we gotta go. I swear it said Natlan. Did it not? Alright, whatever. I'm actually quite excited for this quest because I know Dottore is back. I mean, we already see him in the live stream, right? Or like an AI version of Dottore, one of his segments, perhaps. So there's that, and then there is the Irminsul tree burning. So I wonder what that's all about too. And I wonder how Dottore plays a part in that. I'm excited to see Nicole and maybe get her today. Possibly get her today. Genshin's going a little slow, it's fine. Just do this real quick. I don't know what team comp I should use here. Right now we're grinding for Escoffier's friendship. But for this quest, let's actually pick a couple characters. So from what I know is Wanderer is gonna be in here, but I don't have Wanderer. We should probably have Nahida on our team. Can I do the quest now? You know what? Let's just... I'm pretty sure Nefer was in the quest, right? So we could do like... I don't know if Columbina's in it. But honestly, we could just do Nefer, Columbina, Llama, and Nahida. Because I don't have Wanderer. My Traveler is not built anymore, at least. It's this. See, well, we do have this team right here already. I guess I can just replace Nefa with Nahida. Don't mind the names. I've been changing my teams as of late. My exploration squad, random teams. I think I'm just gonna use this team and maybe replace an Nefa, maybe. I don't know. We'll do this first, and then I guess we can just start do the test trials, and then we do the polls, and then we start the quest. How about that? I'll probably do some try and do some predictions as the story is going on what could happen. So Prune is an animal support character who provides damage bonus to her teammates. Cast animal skill. Prune strikes the Witch Lure Bell and the Bane Hunter Oath Hammer. Okay. Doing damage to nearby enemies. If this attack triggers swirl reaction, then for a short duration, Prune's hammer is enshrouded by the element involved in the previous swirl reaction. Okay. Deals AoE animal damage via the Witch Lure Bell. There's Hunter Seeker mode. Attacking nearby enemies. Okay, it's just reaction based, really. Obviously, but... Okay, I don't know how to use Durin, so I don't know which mode is his attack mode and which one is his support mode. What? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. I don't even need Varco. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing that. And you... Oh. That was fast. Okay, we will read Thurman. Because I actually don't know how to use him. Is it tap for support and then hold for DPS? Uses the elemental skill. His normal attack and elemental skill will be replaced with special alternatives. Tapping on the normal attack or elemental skill buttons in these circumstances would cause Durin to enter the denial of darkness or confirmation of purity states. Oh, actually, I guess I can just... So if you tap it... Purity state, Durin's elemental burst can periodically deal damage to nearby opponents, and by triggering pyro-related reactions, it can also lower the pyro res of opponents as well as the res of the corresponding element involved in said reaction. Okay, so tapping it is just support. And then holding is DPS. Wait, that actually looks like weird. Yeah. I don't know.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Flash!
Feel this ancient power.
Okay. Let me. Oh no, E is the support. Okay, E is the support. I'm pretty sure. And then normal attack is the DPS. I'm pretty sure.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
Witness my great undertaking. Coming to be.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Devouring claw!
Hey.
Stay away from me!
Moments of
Hey.
birth.
Going in!
I would need to try out Durin more. Also, is Durin good with Nicole? I mean, I guess they are both Hexeride characters, right? So they should work. Nicole is an off-field power support. Provides attack bonus, shields, and coordinated attacks. The casting her elemental skill, Nicole grants all nearby party members the grace of Kenosis. Kenosis effect, increasing their attack and protecting them with a shield of blazing light when certain conditions are met. Grace of Kenosis will upgrade to Guidance of Theosis, further increasing the attack bonus. Also, if anyone knows, 1 second. Is Nicole a better support than Bennett? Or is she like more, or is it more of a situational team comp thing? Like she does better in different team comps where he does better in other team comps. So it's like an even thing, but depending on your team comp, one could be exponentially better than exponentially more better than the other. Something like that. After casting her elemental burst, when the active character's attack hits enemies, Nicole summons an arcane projection to perform coordinated attacks, dealing AoE damage of the active character's elemental type. This damage is considered to be dealt by that character. Wait, okay, let me see it. Okay, so that's... I mean, that's still just... I thought that was Llama. Is that... Oh, no, that's still Nicole. Her burst 2. Additionally, arcane projections of Hexeride characters may appear slightly different. Ah, okay. So if it's Hexeride characters, it'll be a different character. Or it'll be the character on
What
your
am
team.
I now, you ask?
I see.
Just a human who's locked.
Skill. First. B. Oh, and you don't actually for the projections, right? You don't actually need to attack with Nicole, right? I mean, I guess we'll see here, but I'm guessing you don't actually need Nicole to be on field to see the projections and stuff.
Yeah.
So this,
I live within you.
oh, this, oh.
Squirrel, Mark 2, absorption test, and
I forgot. Stukos has a new voice actor. I'm not really. Let me try Durin first. Pro. Nicole.
made mine.
Let me see if I could see the actual projection. I want to see the projection. Okay, that was wrong. Skills. And then, oh, there. Okay, I see it. That's cool. And what do the projections scale off? I guess I could see it. But like, are the projections off of the character themselves damage or Nicole's damage or stack? Like, are the projections off of like Nicole's attack stat? Or would it be like off of the character themselves attack stat? Is what I'm trying to say. Right here. Oh shoot. Guess when we talk to Catherine, we can just do that. I still have to do the theater this week. We actually finished the Abyss. I think 2 days ago or something. For me, I mean, people were saying that the Abyss was hard. Personally, for me, I guess because I have the characters for it, I found the Abyss very easy. Even though I'm a free-to-play, I did find it like extremely easy. Because people were saying that for that Abyss that you needed money and stuff and all that. But I'm like, really? But then I looked, I was like, okay, I could understand it a little bit. You do need the Nod Cry. You don't need them, but it's definitely a lot easier with them. And as you can see, I have these 4. I got Nefer first try, got Columbina first try, got Llama first try, and then I got Nefa on her read. If you guys are new here, these, I guess this is easier to show. These are the characters I own. Own quite a few, but also missing quite a lot as well. I want to try and get Zabai and Linnea. But I didn't go for Linnea just because I wanted Nicole. But we'll try and get them next time. But other than that, we want to start the quest now, so let us do our polls first. Honestly, I have no clue what's the better weapon to go for, so I'm just gonna go with Durin's. Because I did see that for Nicole, I know I'm doing this again. For Nicole, actually, I have this weapon, which is off of attack stat, and I know Nicole goes off of her attack scaling, right? So I feel like this weapon would be pretty good. I don't know about the, or maybe even this, the Skyro Atlas. I don't know the scalings of all the stats and stuff for these characters, so I could be wrong on that. Maybe I'll look at a guide, or maybe you guys could tell me like which is better for her or stuff like that. But yeah, let's actually do this now, so we can actually get into the quest. Our first 10 pull of 3. Can we get an early Nicole? Can we get Prune? I guess so. Our second attempt. This is for what? 33 in, 43rd summon. Can we get early Nicole? Double prunes though. What is that? C2? C2 prune. Can we get Nicole now? This is 53 summons in. No. Alright. We might just wait for another 10 pulls, so
All
right, quest time. Let's go. That was the other failure.
More often than not.
I want to see this. I have no clue what any of her cons do, but
You'll be swept away.
let's start this.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Also, one thing, I'm probably gonna be muted most of the time during dialogue. If there's something I'll say, I'll talk, but I'll probably just will focus more on the game.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
I'll chip in at times though.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale.
Oh, Cole.
I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
This is cool. Right here, this is... I don't know what's happening here, but this is cool. I think my Genshin is just loading slow. I don't know. My PS... I feel like my games on my PS5 are load so much faster than on my PC. It's very, very weird. It could just be because I have a lot of data being used or storage being used up right now. I have to like start deleting things on my computer. Make it faster probably.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
I haven't seen Setos in a while.
No, sorry. I didn't
You
mean
know-
to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
You know what's crazy? I still haven't done the Sino quest. There's like four or five story quests I still have not done yet. I should get to it.
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
What? What? Tainari is the General Maha. She in a dream right now? What? Okay. Which... It had to be what that little spiral thing was, because what?
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey,
Could this be
he's
something to
zoning
do
out
with
again.
Irminsul?
I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why
Nah,
don't you stretch your legs
not
a bit?
yet, at least.
It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow
Wait, I'm
something
trying to
seems
think.
different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Kale. Has Kale been to Sumeru City in any of the quests? I actually don't remember. I actually can't remember if she's been in like the actual city part during any quest. When this icon in your quest tracker, it indicates that your progress has been saved. Oh, I see. When you're in a special story mode, you can tap the exit button to check your last. Oh, okay. Also, they added the save button for those who have to leave like during these big parts. That's good. Should have done that a bit sooner, but at least they did it now, right?
How will I ever save enough money to buy? How will I ever save enough money to buy to use as a weapon, of course?
Wait, what?
As Hussein's secretary, I must ensure his safety. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a homemaker. Peace is
Mercenary in
precious,
the corpse of
but
30.
you must always be prepared for the worst.
Wait, this is not the Sumeru City I know. Hold on a second.
Would you like some fruit? Would you like some fruit?
Oh, no.
Would you like some fruit?
It takes courage to maintain. Hello, my name is Hussein. I'm
Hussein?
responsible for managing administrative affairs. It's always one thing after another. If only everyone was as good.
Kave Bay. As the merchant, Kave Bay.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom?
Wait, is that supposed to be? Wait. That's supposed to be Dory's name, right? What's she go by? Sanganome. Not Sanganome. Some started with like S and then Bay.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We
If I
adjust
remember
the
right,
rates starting
Kave's
from next
broke.
month.
No?
Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses.
So I've been playing
Pay
so
him
many
his fee and
different
send him on his
gacha
way.
games and stuff.
I'd
I
like you
just
to
be
get Layla
forgetting
on this
some stuff.
instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong.
Yeah, this. I mean, we know this is not.
Saying that too. Tainari's my
I don't know if
master,
it's
not Sethos.
real,
This can't be real.
because it could be
We
a
have to ask someone
dream,
else.
right?
There's gotta be someone else out
But at
there
the same
who still
time, it
remembers
could
the
be
truth.
real.
Hey, wait!
If, like-
Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Like, it could be something with Irminsul, but at the
It's
same
like
time, I
everyone
don't.
switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Is that damn, I forgot your name. It's obviously not Catherine. I forgot what was his name. Oh, Dunyanzard.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Would you like a cup of coffee? The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru.
Wait, Ashru. Isn't that Nefer's cat?
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Students are under so much pressure these days. students are under so much peculiar papers come to me for review every day.
Okay. So Nilo and Dea.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all.
What would
It's been a while.
Nilo be
Hey,
here?
Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on
What would
Trigger
Dea
Street?
be?
I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what
Because
happened?
Dea's a mercenary.
Oh, you mean a
kind of,
Hungar?
right?
Yeah, he got a
Bodyguard.
with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
What would she be? And what would
Seriously?
Nilo be?
Oh, well, that's
I
a
don't
shame.
think she's not gonna be a
I
dancer.
was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Oh, she's still a dancer.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame. You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off.
Oh, okay. So they're
To be
switched.
completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
And is Nilo's voice actor
You think?
changed?
Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give
Okay,
up
yeah, so
dancing,
they swap.
maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
I mean,
You would?
Is that so
yeah,
strange?
it's a different voice for Nilo.
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance
Honestly,
ever came
I'm
up,
not gonna
I'd
lie.
love to try it out on stage for myself.
I like
Really?
Nilo's old voice.
If our manager Sataria heard you say that,
Not to
she'd
say
hold you
this
to
one is
it.
bad. It's just I
Probably
feel like
grab
it
you by
doesn't
the
fit the
sleeve,
character.
never let you
Unless
go
it's
down.
just
Hey, when that day comes,
for
I'll do your
this
makeup
part.
myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
So let me. I'll do it next time.
Everyone I know.
Hold on.
Hello, I'm Nilu from Zubair Theater. We first get into position like this. Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Relaxing days like this are...
Huh.
Hello, I'm Nilu from Zubair Theater.
Even here it
Relaxing
sounds
days like this are...
different.
That door is kind of scary. Are you afraid of it? Huh? Hello, I'm Nilu from Zubair Theater. We have, remember, let out...
I don't know. I mean, well, definitely changed from that.
Who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
All right, Sino, what would he be? Isaac. I think I remember the Isaac.
Hi,
from
Mr.
somewhere.
Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become
Who is
a
he
different person.
as? I'll hate them.
So, what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted?
Is he supposed to be like I'll hate them here? Or Tainari? Well, I guess Setos is supposed to be Tainari, right? So I'm guessing he's like I'll hate them. Layla and Dory.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
Yeah.
They're saying the Dory I know.
Can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I
Definitely
get
not
in
the
the
Layla
zone,
I know.
I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you?
I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little
Oh, is she
small?
supposed to be like Kaveh right
I
now?
guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger.
Is Dory
Once I get enough Mora,
Kaveh here?
I'm gonna buy a huge new house.
I'm pretty sure.
At least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really
I don't know about Layla though.
expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Wait, who's the scribe again? Shoot. And then Tainar is the Mahamatra.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith.
Oh no, the scribe, yeah. The scribe is I'll hate them.
Siraj,
Isn't he?
do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again?
Isn't this guy supposed to be like
that
dead?
mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping.
Guys, we'll go back into this and like
there's no rush.
decide
Let's back
like
up a little.
which character
Your name is
is
Kale,
which
correct?
here.
Although this is our first meeting,
Even though we know
you
most
seem
of them by now.
strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No. Master!
Oh dang.
What is it?
The character acting is great though. I'm liking it right now. They're definitely improving.
Did you
Okay,
have
so it's just a
another
nightmare.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're
Really?
supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
You know, I just realized, is this like the first quest where we started
And
off?
yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Okay, Nicole.
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Okay, Nicole. Whoa. I was gonna say, is this like the first quest where we don't start off as a traveler during a quest? I can't remember if there was another quest like this, or another quest that started off with a different character's perspective than the traveler. At least for like the first few minutes.
Situation.
I mean, I guess
wasn't such a rush
we
to
did get
write
the
us a
letter,
letter.
but like,
Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Whew, that's a scary
is that
thought.
the ice lady
Let's
from
get to
before?
Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Let's go. I think it has to be something with Irminsul. It would have to be, right? Enter, I feel like it's the only way is it has, because what other thing could possibly change? Obviously, it was a nightmare, but
I'm so glad you made it.
Nicole had to intervene or say something
We won't
about
let
it.
anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
Okay.
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
I
Holy
see.
smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of that dream call they had. Did Nahida give any indication as to why? See, Nahida knows
Dendro
what's up.
Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but
But
a
a
warning.
warning?
After our meeting, she
I mean,
immediately
yeah.
summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive.
Nahida
She
senses
also said she'd
something.
hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see,
problem.
another crisis is upon us.
Excuse
Has
me.
Sumeru
Sorry to
suffered the most crisis so far? Out of all the, I mean, now then it was with the war and stuff, right? But I feel like we always come back to Sumeru.
Where's my mom?
What happened to Inazuma? Ain't nothing relevant in Inazuma anymore. When was the last time Inazuma was relevant?
It'll be okay.
Like you get Liyue stuff, you get Mondstadt stuff, and Sumeru stuff.
Store
But
them
no,
somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away
No
with this in the
Inazuma
chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
a massive evacuation and it becomes with all kinds of problems. He didn't want to have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye!
Look after yourselves! Will do. See ya!
Did she just say look after ourselves?
Not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Alright. Go. Oh, we're already there. Hey, let us through, man. No need to give us a mean look.
No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you
Alright.
blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Bro doesn't know us.
Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
So, Nahida is pretty vulnerable right now. She's worried about something. I feel like she senses that Irminsul is about to get burnt. Yeah, look, we got Alhaitham, Wanderer, and Sino here.
Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Reebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference.
Yep.
Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition.
I mean, obviously, it's the only way that makes sense.
In such a short time.
Unless it's like a
We don't know
hypnosis,
why Kale would dream of these things.
type of hypnosis or
nor who
something.
was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
The ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
In that land, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. Okay. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all of... Oh yeah, because it's the root of everything, right? It's the root of Teyvat, basically.
Faced with a growing backlog of information,
And obviously, the
Dendro
Dendro Archon
decided to connect herself
has
directly to
to-
Irminsul and
has
take
the
over the recording
most
and
responsibility
processing
here.
function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So from the
So
inside?
It's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines.
What could...
If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
It would have to be internal, though. Or wait. I don't know.
What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
I would... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Did she run out of energy or something? What happened?
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her
She probably
elemental energy
expended
levels
too
are
much
dangerously
energy
low.
because she's been doing it
Looks
for
like
what,
it's time
12
to move
hours?
to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Oh.
The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
Oh, actually, I forgot about that.
Strong connection to Irminsul, but theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance.
I see.
Normal
Makes sense.
circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Because, so she can obviously she can
I'll
access her
also let
power
the Matra
here,
and the
but
Core of 30 know to start
because
evacuating.
it's out of control, I see. Okay. It does make sense. She could also run out of control, right? If she were to stay here.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more.
But where
we can
would we
do.
go? Are we going to a different nation? I
Agreed.
think we've seen
We'll be back as soon as this is
Alvico,
over.
right? So are we going to like Natlan? That's pretty far from here, no? I would think we're probably going to a different nation, or just maybe the desert. It might be the desert.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
That's good news, but you don't look very
With
relieved.
the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
So if it's not damaged physically, and it could bear, and we don't really know if it's been internally, how would Irminsul be? Maybe it could be like the roots are affected, and the roots of the ley lines of some part is affected, and it's coming into
All
the
units are in
Irminsul.
position.
Possibly.
Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
What's Pantalone's job here? That's what I want.
Fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Pantalone does not have a vision, right? And I couldn't see a vision so far. But that wouldn't stop him from having like a delusion, right? Even if he doesn't have a vision, he probably should have a delusion, I would think.
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily.
Oh,
I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind.
Dottore.
But, he's already dead.
Well, there's Kaveh and...
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
Not time to argue.
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
Yeah.
Worried about burglars? What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
I'd almost
I mean, they could definitely go and steal many other things, right? Like other valuables. I would think.
It'll be the first thing they see.
Well,
and I wouldn't think we take the knowledge books from like the academia and stuff, so maybe they could access stuff like that too.
But what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Nothing for Kaveh though. I doubt they're stealing anything from Kaveh, but other stuff.
Some collateral.
You.
Alright.
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear. Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Everyone's already getting lost here.
Tighnari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
It's quite a serious situation. Who are these guys? What is this?
Master Nephis?
Who is this guy?
Sages?
Oh, the sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages.
Damn, your beard is crazy.
Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Haravatat Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
It's an honor. We'll be working together closely to resolve this
I've heard
crisis.
much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Karsa's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
I'm sorry I'm not talking too much. I'm just trying to absorb all of this.
This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine.
But I'm also sometimes zoning out too when they're talking. I am trying to pay attention, but at the same time I'm zoning out as well.
To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
Yes.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility.
Nah, you guys definitely have to worry about that.
But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
And they're staying
They
there?
slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
I mean, that's up for them, though.
About a dozen.
That's
Sakura
their
found
fault.
them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis.
Oh.
For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Oh.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Oh.
One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from
I
Caravan
don't know
Rebot.
where that is, I'm gonna be honest.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost
it's already
feels like we're being
spreading,
chased
like,
relentlessly, with
spreading.
no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
Oh, this is actually crazy. Look, wait.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Okay.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Aye, okay. Oh, it's just down there, I bet. Oh, psychos, okay. Irminsul's already affecting people. Mind, that's crazy. So they try to leave, or they try to return back to their home and instantly, like, how long did it take before their minds got affected? Like, was it like a very short time, or
Please
like?
don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
Like, how long?
So this
It
is
couldn't
a
even
mentally
have been that
disturbed
long.
man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Probably not even an hour, or okay, maybe a couple hours after they relocated, maybe.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
A ley line blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
Interesting.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Hida once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me. So theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. Are we going to test that out? We'll head a little further out. We'll see what else we can find.
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right.
Would Paimon be able... Do you guys think Paimon will be affected
Too many
too?
unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
I wonder if Paimon will be affected. I don't doubt that we will probably not be affected, but Paimon, we'll... Let's get a little more information on her. Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time. Tainari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain our power, we need to heal Irminsul. But healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
So get power for a pep. If I use a pep's heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really?
So how do we get to a pep exactly? I mean, bro is just hanging around. She's somewhere. So we didn't actually go. Okay.
Phew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You
The
mean...
Akasha?
The Akasha terminals?
Yeah.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
Wow.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
Wow.
If praising others
All
is
of
that
them.
embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will
Okay,
head to the
as I said before, we'll probably have to go to the
takes
desert.
refuge in Aru village.
If we wanted to go,
The
if we're not
Arrowheads
going
will
to a
keep
different
everyone
nation,
safe
it'll
during
probably
the
go
journey.
to
And
the
Candace
desert.
will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Gotta find a pet. Tell everyone about the time you
Let's
in the
say
heat.
our Morta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly.
I feel like a
when we met,
Pep
she
would
didn't
listen.
refuse to talk with us.
She knows about Irminsul as well, so like I feel like
Surely
she
won't
definitely
turn a
put the
blind
help.
eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
I doubt she's
exactly
not gonna help
spoiled
us.
for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
Cause wouldn't Irminsul
I
affect her
agree.
too?
Without
Maybe.
Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying
Okay,
us together.
bro.
May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars.
W
and open a
pep
new
talk.
path before our feet.
W pep pop.
Huh.
Pep talk.
Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Okay.
What's the difference?
It's the sequel.
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
Hey,
Come
W.
on, let's get moving.
We get the sequel as well. I haven't read the sequel yet. I haven't read the main part yet. Look, we're gonna LARP it, you know. We'll be a LARPer for this one time.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Oh, what the? My bad.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw Apep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
Oh, that's
I tried
fine. That's
my best to
okay.
keep up with the conversation, but
I
there
mean,
was so much new information.
If
I couldn't
anything,
take it all in.
you're the reason why we're doing this in the first
Just
place.
wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But
Like, without her telling us
everything
about
you
this,
need
we
to
wouldn't
is right
know
here
all
in
this.
Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Teyvat isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
She made
The spare
copies of
copy was
them.
originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him
Ah,
in case
okay.
we ever parted ways.
You might need another,
Things
make
are
another
necessary
copy though.
nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy
Yeah, okay, there
and
we
then
go.
return the original to you. Anyway, That was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya!
Nah, but yeah, Kali really helped us here.
Time to bring the hitter to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Nah, Pep's gonna help. Wouldn't Irminsul affect her too? Or I feel like I guess it wouldn't since she's a sovereign, but it might as well. And view guiding notes and on the quest overview screen can also view guiding notes directly during certain conversations.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think you could help us persuade a Pep to help?
Actually, that's
never
not
mind.
a bad idea.
In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who has grown too close to humankind.
That's
They might
also
end up
true.
Fighting for all we know.
Yeah, I guess that's true as well. Whoa. Oh, they're doing this again. Search for a Pep. Hey.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Hey, Pep, how have you been?
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Let's see this. Train for. Oh, this is like the character. Okay. Just like a little introduction of who everyone is. We haven't seen Faruzan yet. We know we're probably gonna see Candace soon. Okay. Okay. Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
So are you gonna help?
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Oh.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes.
You know, that's not very nice.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
The safety of Samira depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it. I feel like she'd get very mad at this.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
The safety of Samira depends on it because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it. Why does she owe a debt again? I don't remember.
A Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason.
Ooh.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony.
True.
And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Oh, I actually been wanting to see this. Hold on to me. We don't have the protection of the fire seed this time. True power of a dragon. Are we finally gonna be able to see something? This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon? I don't know.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Okay.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving her power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Just like a pet once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well,
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Come to think of it, I'm curious how a pep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Well, she's a sovereign, so she is pretty connected to the world, I guess. Could she know something that we don't? Do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There
Wait.
was a time when it belonged to Teyvat.
Let me just see this. He was not planted by the... Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat. Oh yeah, okay.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it.
Appearance and function differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. Yeah, okay, we do know about that.
God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Still
As
agree
things
to
stand
help.
today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
Probably best if you don't tell Pep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. True.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches.
Oh, another
You both
one.
seem restless. Let us part ways here.
Wait,
Boo is
another
safe with me.
calamity.
Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
There she goes again. Wait, what's this other? We've done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there. What's this?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again.
Damn, instant loss of consciousness.
Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
W a pep though. Statue of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. What does that mean? Ooh. Its location is, remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key and Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it. I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. Oh, things are getting interesting. Okay, I didn't actually put into memory how many blanks that was.
Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
But
Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
so I'm gonna look back at it, or you guys could like help me here. But I didn't. So I wonder how many letters were in that blank, because I feel like that's something very important, a very lore heavy thing that you can interpret there.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with a pet, but she's recovering. Pep gave Nahida some of her own life force. We'll just go with this.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Let me see what a Jinn is. Jinn were familiars created by the goddess of flowers, Nabu Malakata, for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret until his civilization, too, was swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on in the tales and songs of the desert people, and even now, their kin may still be encountered amid the sands.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
City of Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
The royal capital of a mortal kingdom that once stood above the Great Red Sand under the rule of successive gilded dynasties, it was destroyed and rebuilt time and again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Deshret's civilization, until it was finally swallowed by the sands along with Armorite leaders. To this day, may fables and legends about it still circulate throughout Sumeru, the most famous being the tale of Shurya and Shirin. Okay. Jinn from Gurabad. Hey, they got your name. Jinn. Familiar figure comes to mind. Oh yeah, the lamp.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurba.
We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurbad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about. You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad? It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
What are these? I mean, wait.
It appears
They're going
the monsters
wild?
native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Got the wrong core.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Alright. Let's go, Paimon. Be careful.
You too. Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
No, this is some serious crisis here. But again, we have stuff for Mondstadt. We have stuff for Liyue. And we have stuff for Sumeru. What happened to Inazuma? I know there's Fontaine too, but the older nations are getting newer things, while Inazuma has not been getting anything. Not saying, well, I feel like they should also get like some type of relevance, you know? But they haven't been relevant since, or for a while at the very least. I feel like all the nations should get somewhat of similar importance, right? I'm about to die. Colombian's not the greatest of healers, I must say. He's not even a healer to begin with. I'm just, I don't know what I'm getting attacked.
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
Oh, there's a Pursuiter here too. What the heck? Heal. I don't know if the two are directly involved with it. It actually is pure chaos. I don't know what the heck happened. I'm just spamming. Or at least holding.
Excel Ultimatum Protocol. With one heart, we pray. A grave converge.
This animal attack is pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. It does so much damage for no reason. Where am I going? It does so much damage for absolutely no reason. Let me do... Oh, I almost fell off. Shoot.
I'm gonna fix your skull.
Branches aside for the everlasting.
That did damage, oh my.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay. There's the two. So the Futui Pantalon is here, it would seem. Are they draining?
Suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone.
Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting.
Oh, what? Oh, this could change my party setup. Not okay. I don't think I need to. I don't need to change anyone. I don't think. Or I wonder, should I go to like Nilo's Bloom team or something? Because there's a lot of enemies. It probably would just be faster to do that. Just run a Bloom, like a faster Bloom team. Not that this team isn't fast. I would at least have a reliable healer, and like at least hopefully.
Leave this place for the everlasting home. The deception ends here. Can I the truth?
Damn, it's hot in this room.
Insulation chamber deployed.
It is so hot in my room. What exactly?
This hunk of junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
Three operations. Oh, and what is Pantalone like trying to do?
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
I guess.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Why not?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
I guess.
This guy is so
Snooty? What does that even mean?
You're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
I want to know what these things are. Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be more Fatui stations here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Okay.
Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Sure.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides,
Okay.
I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
I forgot what rank was he again. He was rank 9, right?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger.
Yeah, the Dottore.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
We must what?
Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
And he called him Master. Wait.
There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Wait. He said Master Dottore. Or, oh no, sorry. I don't know why I heard Master. Commander Dottore. I feel like the Harbinger... Oh, actually, I guess they respected Capitano and called him the Captain. Our Commander Dottore. Oh, this song feels weird though. Our Commander Dottore. I feel like Dottore was never a commander for the Fatui. I don't. Okay.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
I see where he's getting
Convince
at.
you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life.
True.
As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
That was pretty obvious.
It was a
Seemed like
wise
he was
decision not
stalling.
to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of
Oh
the
yeah,
plan.
their plan is not to...
Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Alright, Traveler, we gotta take them all back.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something!
Yeah, it's definitely affecting Irminsul somewhere. Get rid of these black.
Don't let them through!
I feel like the Traveler by now should be able to clear these guys like super fast.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
I don't know, I feel like he would be able to take them out quite quickly. I mean, we did take him out quickly. He's right there. Okay. If I was a Traveler, I'm running full speed. Because by the time if he's walking like that, by the time we finish the fight and start chasing him, we should be able to close the gap real fast. Especially if he's just walking. Of course he's gone. Oh, he's not.
You're very persistent.
Bro, he did not. He's just walking. Just casually walking. Come on, wait.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but This small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down. What I want to know is, what are they trying to do with affecting Irminsul?
I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
True.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them.
Also
Neither he
true.
nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Okay. Well, it was Batman at this point. He got his prep time.
We've seen these on our adventures before.
I forgot what these were.
I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun.
It's not your fault, Paimon. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back.
Bro's prep time is on another level right now. I mean, I guess he doesn't have a vision, right? So, what can he do? He has to use his mind. So he has to work with his knowledge and stuff, right?
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
I'm surprised Dory's here.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you
That's
go,
nice.
Plumpy.
Isabel get one-shotted.
Come on, what's the holdup?
It's about to get blasted. I just know it.
Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Makes sense. And one shot.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator.
And it's
Just
dead.
a few words from her and...
And it's... Yup. Here we go. Expected.
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
She's getting one-shotted. Oh! No!
Looks like it's up to us now.
She just got
Be
comboed.
careful, Kale.
No, she actually just got
Master.
comboed. That's tough. She got the 3-piece chicken nugget combo. Nah, that
Pass out!
the 3-piece chicken nugget combo.
It's time for revenge!
That's tough.
You know,
Damn yeah.
this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time playing side by side.
I did not need
Side
to
by
halt
side.
here, but it's fine.
I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Oh guys, Dorothy is Dory. I keep saying Dorothy. Is Dory a hero? I don't remember. I've never used Dory.
Time to pull some weeds. Oh, one thing
I don't know why I would
hear
think
everything.
she's a hero.
One with the forest. Yeah.
There's too many of them.
Come on, Dory, you got anything else?
Used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
Not looking
We
too
held the
good.
line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the
They
south.
getting more aggravated or
The Jinn are
something?
pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Getting more like
Bad news.
agitated and
Another
stuff.
line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master, even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
What is Dory gonna do?
This is not a discussion, Kale.
Reaction.
Don't worry
She's,
about
she's
us.
gonna be a reaction
She
for
clearly still has plenty of
what was it?
tricks left up her sleeve.
Aggravate
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me?
or spread.
I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
Master!
This is crazy right now.
Need any help?
Oh. Nicole.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I wonder why Nicole's only talking to Kale and not the others like Tainari.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
Nicole's spouting some nonsense right now to Kale.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to
Kale's like,
understand.
what are you talking
Just
about?
repeat after me. One line at a time.
Like, just tell me what I need to do. What are you? What is all this
I
nonsense?
am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Okay.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Okay. Well, I wonder what. It has to be something to do with the god remains, right? With
I've never seen
Kale?
you so agitated before.
It has to be.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
But it seems like those guys know, so maybe it's not because of the god remains. Well, what is this exactly?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
And thing was getting Blub was sensing it too.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. but
Oh.
very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing
Interesting.
submission.
And why? Wait, why Kale
Clearly,
specifically?
the songs left by the Goddess of Flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Let me see. Let's see this.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Yeah, bro. Pack it up.
Stay away.
Pack it up.
Stop.
It's something to do with
song
Kale.
only
She's
works when
special.
Kale
Somewhere.
recites it.
It has to be because of the God remains or something like that. Because Nicole was only talking to her. Interesting. Ugh.
Any luck?
I don't think so. The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way too.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out
Who's
it was
this?
just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
It's Jet! And she actually has a voice. And Ben. She has a... Yes, she has a voice now.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
As you guys remember, in the World
There we
Quest,
go.
she obviously didn't have a
Come on,
voice
leave
line.
this place.
I mean, she had voice lines, but she didn't have a voice. I guess she just had lines and not voice. But now that's how she sounds. Okay, I like it. Marian music. I'm liking it. This purple thing, black thing, whatever, is what swallowed up her dad, if I remember correctly. But I'm interested with what's going on with Kale and why Nicole is talking specifically to her. I mean, it's obviously something special with Kale because you can see like kind of like the future.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Oh, what?
Yep.
Like what the term
No
is
idea what they're
called.
planning this time.
But,
They were
yeah.
being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So the Masara chapter has finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Nah.
Of course not. We're super duper best friends.
Briefly recount the events of your recent travels to Jet.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabat, she must have woken up, right?
That's probably why Pantalone's here, right?
Find out.
To get her power. Or to find her. Seek her. I would think Pantalone is most likely here because of that than anything else. I guess we will find out, but I don't see what other reason for Pantaloon to be here exactly in this location other than having to look for Lilopar. Or trying to awaken her power, trying to steal her power, something. This is absorbing life right now? What the heck?
What a long dream that was.
Oh, Lilopar also has a dream.
It's been a while, my
I guess
master.
it's Archon Quest, though.
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
She's talking about Natlan? Foreign land to the west. Could she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath this city fall silent when we defeated Gosya? Okay, but she was talking about Natlan.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
I don't know.
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and
Oh, I do know, but
affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul, and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
what if she can't, though?
Thank you, Lilupar.
Like, what if something happened and she actually can't do it for some reason?
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
I feel like something's gonna go wrong here, right? I feel like Pantaloon somehow disturbed something. Caused something for it to not
The
work.
sandstorm's gone.
Oh, I
The
guess.
sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Okay.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Got Lilopar and Jet on board. Alright.
Storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Alright. So now we gotta see what Sino, Alhaitham, and Kaveh are doing. I guess Hackai's still with Nahida. What was the other group? It was Kale and Tainari. Was there one more group? I think there was another group, right? Or am I wrong?
This is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, If we are to proceed, we must act quickly.
Hmm.
The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Yep. These are our friends.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still,
True.
I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
That is true.
The sandstorms have
I don't
calmed
know
down.
your friend, just
I
because
take it
you're
the
my
Garbod
friend.
problem is resolved?
I don't know your
What did you find?
friend's friend.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got
Wait,
Lilupar to put a stop
now
to
that I
the
think
chaos.
about it, I didn't even question it.
Wow.
How
Thanks for being
did
there to
Jet
help
just
us.
not? Did Jet just not run into Pantalone? Wait, that sounds suspicious.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger's subordinate.
Yeah? Is
Wait,
there something
Jet
weird
didn't
about
even run into Pantalone? Is that what happened?
I assume
Also,
you
yeah.
aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
I guess he did say, oh, okay. Under that, yeah, I see why you would think he's a subordinate. So why would he admit to being the Tory's subordinate later? Interesting. I didn't pick up on
his
that
true
part,
identity,
because I already
or
know
do you
he's
think there's a big
Harbinger.
conspiracy behind all this?
But the Traveler doesn't
I
know.
wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
I get it.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified
The
its
Mausoleum
feasibility.
of King Deshret. I
Building
think
a
I'm
new
going to
system
start
from
reading all
scratch is
these
out of the
later.
question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the Mausoleum of King Deshret.
Modify how?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan.
I see.
However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always
It's
cautious
so
when it
hard,
comes to
my
desert
room. Sorry to
technology.
say.
But times of
Holy.
crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Oh yeah, okay, I do remember that.
Yes, that's exactly right.
I remember about the Goat King,
According
the
to our
Crocodile
records,
King, and the other
Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day.
Okay.
That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot most of what happened.
What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and
Why does he
hate?
think you have a cat?
And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh,
Watch Nefer somehow. Nefer's just gonna be behind us or something.
Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Oh. See?
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be
guessing
able to
Llama?
offer some assistance.
Either Llama or
Really?
Yahoda.
They came here to help out?
It's one of the 2.
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
Yeah, so it's either Nefer and
There,
Llama or
over
Nefer and
there.
Yahoo. Oh, Nefer and Nicole.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
What's Nicole? What's Nicole do here? Honestly, I thought Nicole was just gonna be helping Kale for real.
It's a
At least in the
good thing
first
we left
part.
early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Could that be a Pep's
No
doing?
one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical
I am
moment
here.
for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here
Paimon's surprised
for
you managed to
information
convince
and
her to come
stuff.
back to Sumeru.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
You know who Nefer reminds me of?
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
The way Nicole talks and sorry. The way Nefer, not Nefer, Nicole talks and acts, she reminds me of Starfire from Teen Titans.
Judging by your tone,
I don't know if anyone else
I
gets
suppose
that
you
vibe,
don't.
but sometimes she just sounds,
Sounds
like
like
Starfire.
you don't know much about my
Not
past.
sounds like voice actor
And
wise, but
here I
like
thought you knew
acts kind of
everything.
similar.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time.
True.
But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and
So
help
Nicole
bring
trying to
them
say
to
that's
fruition.
Nefer's
So I wish to
deepest
hear about
desires
your
or something?
past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
Nicole is hinting that Nefer has.
refuse.
Oh,
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is
tragic.
Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred.
She
Had it
tried.
consumed me,
She
I'd
tried
be
at
left
least.
stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories
Oh, it's
shaped me
working,
into
though.
the person I am today.
It is
They'll
working.
always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective?
If she says no again,
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's
it would have
opinion.
been so funny if Nefer said no. I don't care.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion.
I know this
Human
is
emotions are often
but
attached to a
sometimes Nicole's
person,
voice
a
just makes
place, or an
me laugh.
object.
It's just so funny.
When those
The
things
way
are gone,
Nicole
the
says
memories
things,
quickly fade, and the
it's
emotions
not really
slip away
anything
along
funny.
with
It's
them.
just I don't know. Just sometimes it's funny
If
hearing her
Sumeru were
talk.
destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the
It's the
object
way
of
she
your
talks. I
hatred
think that's
wiped
what
from
makes it funny
existence,
to me.
it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What
do
does
you
Nicole
think?
even have money? Does she have any
I'll be
more?
upfront with you.
Okay.
I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures.
Okay.
The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
No, none of the gods have any type of Mora. They're all cooked.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss!
what do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me?
Can your Horo even do it? Can,
Don't worry, boss. You can count
will she be able to manage?
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was
See what I
far more
mean?
detailed than necessary. Not lacking
Yeah,
in
I'm saying.
embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the
Hip
desert.
hip hooray. She's just
But
like,
life
I
doesn't
swear
always
she's
go
like
as planned, I
Starfire.
suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Hip hip hooray. Damn, that's a
Oh,
big
and
cast.
Sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection with Aru. We still have some time before we leave.
So the
there's
characters
no
we're
rush.
missing here is who? Nilo and Candace?
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Kaveh, you
Just
just
call
told
me
us
Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry.
that you've seen them.
Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Yeah. Oh wait, oh she did it to Kali. I wonder if they all could hear her, or if it's just to Kali right now.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you?
Dang. So can she not
Encouraged me to
connect with the
report my
other
dreams
characters?
to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
True.
Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
Okay, just add in the
Could
sculpture
say
part.
she's a real creative type.
And a yapper.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers.
Cole is like the best
I
yapper.
also know which questions you want to ask me.
Oh.
Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I
You
can
just-
guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Okay. Well, yeah, okay. She does talk to everyone. But at that point, it was just to Kali.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was
They
expecting.
just followed them?
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
They're like, you're
Thanks for
suspicious.
being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Alright, I think it's about...
Friends.
I think it's
so
about,
nice to hear
her god remains or something. I would
Alright.
think.
In
That's
that
her
case,
secret.
I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are
See,
god
there we
remains
go.
inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
Okay.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Okay. Real part.
Fascinating.
I didn't even notice the real part was still
You
here.
don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
Yeah, he kind of seen it.
Paimon, jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You,
You
the
just
hat.
up there.
Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Dashret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for.
I see.
Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence.
Yeah, for sure.
Hmm.
So I'm wondering if some of the
You're more
other
shaken
kids
than I
probably got
thought.
god remains too.
In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
I guess.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
Yeah.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
For sure.
I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally,
Hermanubis.
3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Okay.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Tainari is used to the
Not my
jokes.
intention.
He's used to the
Goddess
jokes now.
preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Like, I can't stand this guy.
Kale, all I'm
This
trying
guy's
to say
jokes
is,
stink.
no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, You are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the
Oh, she
primordial
was.
humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
So she was
Though
an
her
angel
body
too.
and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning.
I
The mother
see.
of dreams, lord of flowers and oases, she must have had a premonition.
That's what I was
is why she
thinking
gave
of, a
that dream to
premonition.
you.
I remember I was trying to remember what the word was before.
We won't let our efforts go to waste.
There's a premonition,
But
that's
I still
the
don't
word for it.
understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted.
Ah, okay. Only
I
in her.
suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Okay.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
This
We
is
all hope it'll work.
all of
But
Collie's
will
siblings
we really
right
be
here.
able to open Aru? And even if all 7
Cousins,
pillars of King
siblings right
Deshret
there.
agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably
He
the
stay be
Palace
saying
of
that
Alcazar's
palace.
Array, I guess. But this is orders of magnitude beyond
That's his
that.
greatest
It's a total
achievement
nightmare.
right there. I mean,
Look on
not
the bright side.
saying it's
At
bad.
least this
It's
time
just,
you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't
That's
have
true.
to come asking me for details after the fact.
that is
Mock
true.
me
Probably
all you
hasn't
want.
been with like the
But now
big
that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
True.
Self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
All right. The mausoleum. Oh, there's Frozen. Oh yeah, she was the other character we haven't seen yet, or isn't a part of what we're doing yet.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar.
You guys think Nicole could be a scholar?
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
If Nicole went to Sumeru, she'd be the top. She'd be at the top. She'd be a sage,
Where did that come from?
like easily.
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan?
Imagine
Alright,
Nicole.
but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called?
Imagine if Nicole brought them out of business.
Statue.
Kave's like all his work just for Nicole to take a job.
Squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
Look how proud she is.
Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside.
A
Also,
squirrel?
on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall
Like
image.
All Might?
I'm sure some would call it cliche or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it.
Trying to stand out like All Might?
Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Oh my goodness.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly
Oh
what
my
I was
goodness.
thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece.
These two.
I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times,
Why
should
did
we
they
have the
say
pleasure
no,
of
no,
meeting
no?
again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue.
Oh my goodness.
Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Oh, Nicole. I feel like Nicole would fit anywhere, to be honest. She's fit in with any group. Okay, let's see. What's Kaveh been doing? Alright. He's working hard. See what Kale is doing.
Paimon, thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go.
You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
Okay. Oh, Layla. I didn't even know Layla was here.
Oh, so many books. But
Okay.
I've learned a lot that
Never
the
teach.
textbooks could never teach me.
Okay. Oh, you know what? This girl's about to start running. I see. Ready for track. I got you. W
What's
squirrel.
wrong? You look a little. Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers. And all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
You
That's
did.
what you're upset about?
Yeah.
You're
I'd
such
be
a
upset
child.
too. It's like we both got some powers from someone else both at the time. Why has she
Good
got
to
better powers than
finally
me?
meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The
True.
Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now.
She's Thorfinn,
Were
she has
that
no
to
enemies.
Change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it. Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that
Desert
description.
people right here.
I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friends.
Okay. Go to the Great Hall of Truth. I think that was everyone, right? That should have been everyone that we talked to. Oh, was Setos? I don't know if Setos was there. I probably could have checked, but okay. So the Great Hall of Truth. Oh, when was the last time I was here? I do not remember.
Very shortly.
It's been so long since. Have I even? I probably have been here, but it's been so long. I honestly do not remember this place like at all.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this
Goatee and
activity is
Crocco.
making for quite the special day.
Goatee and Crocco was
I know
great
that
names.
laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and
I mean, you're locked up in a
for the
lamp.
younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world
Nah,
threatens to burst you at the seams.
She's going at them. She's
I'm
rage
starting to
baiting
take a
them.
liking to this magic bottle lady.
She's rage baiting them.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you. All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start.
What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
It does.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
Time?
And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all 3 of them.
He just wanted more time.
All things
Is that
wax and
basically
wane
it?
with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
I see. Okay.
Time. Well.
That makes a lot of sense.
Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Okay. It does make sense that time is like the main password or something, the main wish. Oh, is okay. They look like Bakugans. No, Bakugan.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Okay, we have a lot of things here. Only thought for it was Croco and thing. Okay, and then we have these.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Nah.
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been
So
gone
big.
from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
He's the crocodile one.
Let's hold
and then the
off on
goat.
the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot.
Hurry shop.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
Harry shop?
Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
Oh.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Okay. Sino and Nephis become okay.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon
Crazy to
is
say,
helping
isn't
to
it?
heal the Dendro Archon?
Or crazy to hear, I guess.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some...
A little bit.
History.
Just a little bit.
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker.
I was gonna
Well
say, that's
said,
how...
lad.
Why did that sound so smooth?
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself.
That's probably why you needed time,
Besides,
right?
I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we
This is
think,
some good
my
negotiation
fellow
skills.
fogies? Shall we lend our
My
support
fellow
or not?
old fogey.
Since you ask so nicely...
I've never heard that.
Naturally.
Fogey.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks.
Okay, wait, actually, what is the goal? The early form of the ideal paradise envisioned by King Deshret, free from all limits and constraints. In essence, it is an illusory realm formed from the convergence of countless souls and minds.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if answering the call of the Goat King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In life, death, And now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
Oh, but she
This
is.
will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you, it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon.
It is
as
indeed
we
a fact.
speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It
Hey,
was
bro.
Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in
Why are they
evaluation.
ganging up on Lord
Dare
Thoth
not to
here?
associate with a character such as you. I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
Oh.
We understand that well.
Okay.
And we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest
That
in
is
peace.
very true as well.
King Deshret's
That's
creation
true.
is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Okay.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by His wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Let's go. Aru's opening. All the souls, all the dead souls and everything coming out now.
Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
These look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies, like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
This King Deshret?
Father.
Oh, her father.
Father, is it really you?
It's just
I don't know why they said King Deshret.
That's right. He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not
Set my heart ablaze.
I know you will
You
accomplish
guys
many
know that
great
one.
things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
W father. W father.
Father! Father!
He also got his voice acted, or his lines acted.
Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll
All
help you
right,
feel
fine,
better.
fine.
I'm fine. Thanks,
I don't
Grandma.
think that's the right. I don't think you should.
It was just
That's
a little
that.
sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
Yeah, that was pretty sudden.
He was
I'm not
trapped in
gonna
the
lie.
golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jed. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Forgot what those birds are called.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a
These guys are great, by the way. I'm liking these guys. These guys are funny.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity.
All right,
And
let's
with it,
let's capitalize
whatever
on this.
trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
He's like, what do you mean, all of us? I ain't done nothing here.
Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift.
Hey, thanks, bro.
Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing.
Okay.
And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose, does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel
No.
away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
I feel like we
Why,
should.
yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Oh. So that was okay. That was Act 9. Yeah, I don't know if I can... I don't think I'll be able to finish Act 10 today. We'll definitely start it, obviously, but I don't think I'll be able to finish. We'll probably get like halfway through Act 10. About
You must
halfway.
be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon.
I'll say we
I'm
have like an
Kaveh.
hour and a
These
few
two are
minutes.
Termezi
Hour and
and
like
Asaburi.
15 minutes.
Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
Damn, the truth comes
I
out.
wouldn't go that far.
Oh.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him.
No, he
shares your
meant that.
sentiments, just not your.
He's probably gonna double down on it
for
right now.
hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
That's true.
Here's
Value
the
our
first
lives
draft of the
more.
project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
These guys are great.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
Oh.
King Deshret always
Oh.
believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? What? I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
These two,
Everyone,
man.
please proceed with the
Who are
external
these guys
and
again?
preparations
I actually
as per
don't
the
know.
procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Alright.
Hello there, youngsters.
Hello there.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life?
Yeah, I was like, whoa, wait, what do you mean came back to life?
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things
You have
are,
to try your best.
I'd rather
Oh,
at least
shoot.
try something than sit around waiting to die.
Oopsie daisy.
You are the top
Almost
scholars of
kicked
your
the
day.
whole cord down.
I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon
really
to
thought
help her
that?
people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
Very
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
Okay.
what? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone
Okay.
from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the
I
chronological
don't know what
order
veracity
in which
means.
events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning,
I don't know what that
Nabu
means. If anyone
Malikata,
like
the
to
goddess
tell me.
of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The
I
glory
guess
of
I
the
think-
heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn,
I'll do it later, though.
enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Celestia's
Perhaps
technology
you could
is
try
like
coming up with our cutoff
very
dates.
advanced.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Probably didn't need to, maybe?
Because it was never fully completed.
Or I guess
King
that could be
Deshret
too.
had
It was
grand
not
plans,
completed.
but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
Yeah.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
It is so hot in this room.
You have to be
Sorry guys
careful
for not.
who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
The threshold of existence.
Where
The
did this
threshold
come
of the
from? Is it a new
existence.
mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
Really?
This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Alright. Act 10. Okay, so now it's finally actually starting Act 10. So yeah, we literally have an hour. Just an hour left. We'll stop at 2:30. Forgot how these things work. How does this thing release? I don't want to. I'm not trying to release it. Oh, I thought did I not switch it? I swear I swapped it. Okay, okay, so this one goes straight. I guess there's a wall blocking it.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
So stuffy
You see
in
it?
here. I'm so sorry, guys,
Got
for
it.
sniffling.
It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay. So, let's see. So this one goes straight into here. And then from here, do we want to go to the side? Yeah. Would this get blocked? Oh. Okay, I guess I read that wrong. Have it normal. Okay. And then we do this one. Okay. And then do this one. And then here. Okay.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future,
That's
let alone
true.
a Vahumana Darshan.
You don't need to worry
you're
about
right.
like the smaller.
Okay, done.
Even
There's
though
some other similar
they're
monuments
important.
nearby. I'll check them out.
There's not enough time for all that. Okay, so does it just go straight? I'm guessing it probably just goes straight. Okay, yeah, it's just okay.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
One second, guys. I'll keep.
There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Alright. Holy.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross
Sorry, guys.
between
I'm
reality
sorry
and
for
the
sniffing.
intangible. It's
There's
like
very
drifting
stuffy
between
in the
life
room.
and death.
Very humid.
Or in and out of a dream.
I don't have like
Using
air
my own
conditioning
hands to
or
manipulate
a fan,
illusions that
so
are forever out of reach.
Chasing
I gotta
dreams
get
in the
one
most
soon.
literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
True. Should we talk to these guys? Yeah, why not?
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny
Talk about,
resemblance to you.
I hate them.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh yeah.
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Yeah, so okay.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut
The
up?
blue one is Kave.
How can you engage in such banal chitter
Sobek is Kave.
like this?
Thoth is Nefer.
Aru has
And
been
shoot.
The glory
How do I forget your name? Herishaf. Herishaf is
about to sweep over the
I'll
earth
hate
like
them.
a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh, you've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this
All their
simply proof that
banter,
our
man.
king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
True. That's
Naturally.
very true, actually. This guy is just naturally. Always saying naturally. But that's very true. You can tell they have a great friendship. Alright, so Tainari, I'll hate them. Let's just rest for a while. I honestly forgot Tainari was like here because he wasn't with Kaveh and I'll hate them. I thought he was with our group. Alright, maybe he is with our group. I don't. What are we
Traveler
looking
from
at?
afar,
Oh,
do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
of course.
Ooh! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
He's analyzing us or
I
something?
tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Oh.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
We are aware, but I'm gonna say I'm not.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually
I guess
the battle
because.
ended in a draw.
Oh.
In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
That is what happened.
Did her a huge favor.
You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free a pet from her suffering. Because, what was it that a pet was affected by? I don't remember what it was. Was it just the abyss?
So Lesser
I
Lord
can't remember,
Kusanali
but
put an
I remember
end to
we
the
cured
Dendro
her.
Dragon's many long years of torment.
She
As much as
purified
she
her.
loathes the 7, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
Yeah, we should probably check on her.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert.
There's also Pantalone to worry about.
Why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Oh, wow.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
She just teleported?
We'll do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Did she just
Always
teleport?
hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
They really just teleported. What the?
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
Yeah.
And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Yeah.
I understand what you require.
And now, Pep doesn't owe any more favors either.
Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my
But yeah,
duties as soon as
Nahida's
possible.
always been like, this is her
farcical
responsibility.
God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
But
Then
through
hold
wisdom.
steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with
now that
today.
I think about it, does
Swarm of
Pep
them
just
tugged on my
always
tail
bring
on
the
my way over.
sandstorm with her
Goodness knows
as she
what
just
hovels
comes
they crawled
through
from.
the land?
Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lonely after all this time?
She's always covered in sand.
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
That's a fair
Then
request.
I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
So, like, where does a Pep even stay normally?
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
That's true.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost
Oh, what was... I forgot. It started with an S. Sarouche.
Huh? Wait, that voice!
Did Sarouche have a voice line before? I don't remember if we ever heard Sarouche his voice. Is this the first time? Or has she... Because obviously we know she has lines, obviously. But have we heard the voice actor for Sarouche? Or is this the first time?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
I think this might be the first time. Oh, we're dead.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
True.
Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Yeah, there's supposed to be like
I was worried
forest
about the Dendro
creatures.
Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
You answer Nahida's questions and bring her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Alright. We got Arabalka, Ardashin, Arsata, Sarouche, Aryuta, Archon, Arsasha. Yeah, okay. I know I butchered all those names, but we got the familiars. I feel like I should have Nahida on my team. What do you guys think? I feel like we shouldn't use the Nod Cry team. But Sumeru team. I mean, we have Nefer, but just so you know, I can't sprint. I can't sprint right now. Big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky. So scary, and so many Nara here. Cheer up, Arapas. They're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us. Scatter. Surely all those Naras can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Scatter. Hide, they don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but wait, no. The Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. What pot? They have to take the pot? The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara Jin, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara Jin, Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is
The
everyone
Veluca?
back in
Oh, the
Vanarana doing
sand.
well?
Oh, they call it Sand Veluca. Araja is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vananara. So that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry. Everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home. And we'll do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
She's a Sarouche is a dragon kin, right? The mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to
Archon thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
Damn,
As we can see,
comparing
the
her to
situation
Paimon.
is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arpos can help. We can all help. Arpos brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Arabraka, Arakan, Arapas, Aradashin, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasasha will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
You know, the Natland was a place of unity, really, because of the war. They all grouped up and stuff. But like, if you were looking at it, like Sumeru's the entirety of Sumeru comes to help Nahida. Like they love Nahida. The other gods.
Up to no good.
Oh shoot, I did. Everyone, all the playable characters, all the non-playable characters, like the academia and stuff. We got a pep helping occasionally, or sometimes. Got all these King Deshret followers and stuff too. It's crazy. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good. So Pantalone, I'm guessing. Sneaking around at Kara. 2 Naras, okay. Caravan Ribbit. Ribat.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
I'm guessing it's
Paimon,
Pantalone, but
I
who's
have other
talking
work
to
to
him?
attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Arbalika.
Problem? Leave it to us! Thank you. I'm counting on you.
W Sumeru cast.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
If we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid. Arpos, you make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like
There's
you.
nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Oh yeah, because the R&Rs are supposed to be invisible to everyone,
Very
right?
well. Now, I shall bestow a small
Or
blessing upon
they
you
show
all.
themselves to
Whenever people see
some
you
type
and
of
interact
presence,
with
if I
you,
remember.
from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Jenny raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the falling water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Okay. Alright. So that means we have to go to, where was it? Head to Aru. I see. I'm thinking the person they're talking about is Pantalone, but who would Pantalone be talking to? because there's two suspicious people.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
For new measures, they're not desperate measures? Oh, okay. I was wondering where Wanderer was. Or Hat Guy. Actually, what happened to Nicole? Where is she at? Is she with Kale, probably?
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names.
Let's see if we can find...
saw 2 people
if
talking,
we can think of them.
But currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
Of course.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information. We will need some names here and some faces, and then I could probably guess who it
I
is.
see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he
It's
came
probably
with
one
some
of the
cash.
sages.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain
I
you've
would
never
think it's a
encountered this
sage.
person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
And traveler just there, just listening it to our own fold. Was not in the conversation. Just that guy's
Darker
suspicious.
skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd
Nicole?
definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I
Understandable.
understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be
Oh, great.
amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let
Thanks,
me know
bro.
if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
Bro said sounds
We're in
mysterious.
the antiques business.
Sounds
You
mysterious. Really, bro?
understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nodkai, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognized it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's
Yeah, we
quite
know.
something.
Gotta
How'd
be
you come
Pantaloon.
across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed
This guy just giving out all the
tie
information.
up loose ends, and I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
Get that talk.
I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Okay.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Sino nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect. That guy was
Southeast from
trash.
here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Okay.
Oh, really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Wait, Paimon's actually leaving us?
Are you sure about this?
Okay.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never
Paimon's
know.
actually trying to do something different?
Being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
This is interesting. Oh, Wanda's not gonna
Fine.
like it.
Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Oh.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Paimon choosing to separate from us on her own volition is actually crazy. I never thought she was gonna do that before. Alright, Wanderer. I wanna see how fast is his flying oh, okay. It's not that great.
Too slow.
Doing this is faster for some reason. Can you fly as Wanderer when you're like in the air? Like, let's say you jump off a cliff. Could you like just press E and fly? Like Kazuha, kind of? I ain't gotta be quiet.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
That's
Paimon doesn't get like
true.
this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
I see.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
So that's why she wants to try something new here. Or she's starting to try
You
new
asked the
things.
right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
You did ask the right person.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this.
I
When you
wonder if
start
like
doubting
Paimon,
yourself,
we will
you
get
have
more
two
Paimon
choices.
abilities.
Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
That's true.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
So I wonder if we're gonna get more like
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Paimon's like trying to do more things now.
Paimon,
I
is
wonder.
it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they?
It's Pantaloon. He probably figured something that we were gonna get information.
Think of something?
They're planning somewhere else.
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
The prep time.
Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
We be moving around
Chesapeake and
Sumero
Meru are
very
currently
fast.
assisting the
I don't
scholars
just know
with the
what's doing that.
maintenance
Like,
of Aru.
we're going through,
Please
like,
forgive their absence.
the traveler is just going
As for
this area to
Anubis,
this area to this area.
may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be
Oh,
like to meet
Paimon.
you all.
Okay, Paimon's back with us.
Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a pet's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct.
Yeah, correct. Indeed.
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy,
Really?
Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
She does indeed.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
Well, guys, I'm gonna
By the
have
way,
to.
When you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
We're gonna have to end stream in like 5 minutes max. And this is actually like the good part too. It's crazy. I don't know what's about to happen, but this sucks. Should probably just end it here now, right? Or whenever the dialogue just stops. Right at the good part too. This actually sucks. Song of the Welkin Act, and Truth Among the Pages of Purana. Okay, no, this is a great point to end. I think this is actually a great point to end stream.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time. Traveler, we literally seen Irminsul in person. I said in person, but like...
Oh my.
We've literally seen it
I
up close.
understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Who? In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. Okay, about the Dottore. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
I wanna.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over
I
Irminsul.
want the dialogue to finish because I don't want to continue on much further.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation.
I want to keep all this dialogue for next stream, but
things that do not belong to this
I don't want
world
to end
are
it
slowly
right
but
away.
surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's
Cover
hardly a
time.
conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Lahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Lahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Okay, we're gonna... If there's more dialogue, I'm just gonna leave the game.
There is still much to be done.
Okay.
Everyone,
you
please
know what?
remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the
We'll
following groups
play
must
until
act
2:40.
immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Elemental energy amplifier.
Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Ah, that was her name. Sanganama Bay.
Well, I'd like
Sanganama
Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
Oh, Candace
I
is here.
trust you remember our goal.
Ah, so there's no Nilo or Layla.
We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Wait.
Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
I'm surprised Nilo's not a part of this. Because of the Goddess of Flowers.
Getting bossed around all
With
day,
the Goddess of Flowers
every
lore, I'm
day.
surprised. I'm very
Hey,
surprised
don't try
Nilo
and
wasn't
drive a
a part
wedge
of it.
between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem. We'll do our utmost. We'll do our
No
utmost.
point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
Let's go.
Time to get going.
Alright. Alright, so for now, guys, we are going to call it there. I'm going to end stream now, as I don't have any more time. We'll be continuing this at the same time tomorrow. We last saved 1 minute ago, so that's good. We'll continue this tomorrow at the same time, 10 o'clock a.m. 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. Okay. We're gonna probably do. I would think the quest probably a couple more hours, maybe 2 more hours or so. With that time, we'd probably still have time to do summonings, probably maybe some of the event. Or I guess there's no event really. We can do Nicole's event. Maybe we'll just do the theater mode after. We can do that. I have to do this stuff. I have to claim my reward. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just claim my dailies, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys are enjoying it so far. This is crazy. This is a crazy art quest right now. There's so much happening with Irminsul, the Aura, King Deshra. Like, I know you lore head are coming up with crazy theories, or some of your theories might be getting explained right now.
Thank you
Your theories might be correct in all those parts. It's crazy.
Ad Astra at
But yeah, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed watching today. We're finishing it again tomorrow. Yeah. Hope to see you guys again later. Actually, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Peace.